Audio check. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Gonna assume we're gonna have extra less people today because it's a Friday. And because I'm drawing, but partly because it's a Friday. You heard me, extra less. Hello, Santoast, Mumsy, Haggis, Irish Mac, Ilarian, John Z, Oliphant, Guido, Mega Cheese. Did I already say Irish Mac? I think I did. Upgraded, Sandra. Tim is not well. Well, more so than normal, I guess. And I have all these snacks that I can't eat because I can't get stuff on my hands while I'm drawing. I might have to gobble them up in between. Like, I have to wash my hands like 5 times just so that I'm ready to draw and know that there's nothing on like my hand anywhere that's gonna accidentally smear something on this picture. I do have a spoon, but yeah, it would involve like leaning over that direction and using my left hand and trying to make sure I didn't spill anything on myself with my left hand. We'll see. Also, I asked around in the Mindcrack Discord, and the consensus is that I just have to wait longer before I can actually change my emote code prefix, even though it doesn't say that anywhere in the help page, and it gives incorrect information. Either that, or I could ask again and be like, I'm an affiliate, I just became a partner, I don't have that option. Fucking do it. Like, that's, it says that affiliates get 1 manual change. Like, why did you bother replying to me if you're not gonna change it for me? And Cone seems to think that in good standing also means 60 days. Although Brian was saying it might be 6 months, and I'm like, fuck that. No. You have to have changed your nickname to be eligible to change your affiliate emote code. But I think it said on there that, like, you can, once you become a partner after being an affiliate, you could have it, like, manually changed once. They only recently added this new thing where you can change it yourself, because before it used to be you had to get it manually changed every time. Hey, Copper Griffin. Just more bullshit. Just more bullshit. I'm so not ready to work on this. Like, all day I've been like, yeah, I'm gonna work on it. It's gonna feel good, like it felt good yesterday. I'm just very tired. All I want to do is sleep. And I'm mad at Twitch because they're dumb. We're only like not even a third of the way there. Thank you for the ginormous biddies, Alex Tucky. I thought I changed it so that we actually had the fireworks effect again, but maybe not on this. I don't fucking know. I need to basically just redo all of my overlays, but I thought I went and changed that. Streamlabs always be derpin'. Yeah, I know Brian was talking about how he's like, oh yeah, I could change my name and get a, like, new emote prefix, but it would have, like, a number. I was like, what? Which is silly. Alright, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna work. My plan yesterday was to work on this side first, and then work on this little bit here, and then start on this corner. And then from there we can work our way down, and then we can work on the snow and the people. It's only gonna take like 20 more hours probably. Thank you for the man. Thanks for the biddies, Haggis. Hey, D-Buck. Oh yeah, I should probably zoom this in as well. Again. That's not the zoom in button. Hey Dave, how's it going? Still something not right about this as well. Oh, I did get some more nail polish stuff. Nail stamping stuff in the mail. So whenever I do that, I've got more supplies. No, this is a commission for somebody. It's not for like resale or something later. It's a personal commission, that's the word I'm looking for. One I was supposed to do last year and never finished because of health and reasons and streaming every day and mental health. But I'm trying to finish it now. I should probably actually take this sweater off because I'm already kind of hot feeling. Also, I finished Citrus today and I feel very dissatisfied. I'm assuming there's a manga. The manga probably is less unfinished feeling. God, there's just like a thousand things. This can get really overwhelming if I think about it too much. I just need to focus on the next little thing and the next little thing, and eventually all the little things that I do will make it so that it looks right. Can you even see what I'm working on? If I did this. I feel like that doesn't really focus on it. Here. It still looks so blurry. At least on my end it looks blurry. Nope, it's fine. Just trying to adjust it so I don't have to lean over it as much. There we go. I'm like hot and cold at the same time. I hate it. I hate it. Wire needs to not be in my personal space. Stop touching me. Stop it. There we go. Hey, Jane. Hey, lover. Either next door is dragging a bunch of chairs around, or they have a really loud dot matrix printer. Well, I could probably open my windows now. It's the joke, I guess, is that I don't know what they're doing, but it sounds weird. I feel like it just looks like I'm just scribbling lightly over this in the same places over and over, but I am actually improving it, I think. It just is painstaking and not very obvious. Hey, two-man canoe. Now I'm cold and I want to put my sweater back on. Maybe if I have some of my cold tea. Maybe if I have a piece of banana with peanut butter on it. Now I'm gonna have peanut butter mouth. So much I need to fix on this. Even the stuff that I've already done, it's like, nope, that needs to be fixed. That's not good enough. And then again, a lot of the stuff, it's like you have to put in like the basic gist of it, like lights and darks, and then you have to get it so that it's closer in shape to what it should be. And then as you're doing that, you need to like play with the contrast, because it might be that you did an area darker before and now this area needs to be lighter. And sometimes it's like, okay, that little squiggle was good enough to imply what I wanted. But then I go back and I do another area really detailed, and it's like, well, that squiggle is not enough anymore, and now I need to define that other area more. And I feel like a lot of the stuff I'm doing, they probably will never notice. I think I mentioned this yesterday. It's like, if I do a good enough job, they won't notice all the work I put in. It'll just look good. Excuse me. And this is part of why I jump around too, because it's like, oh, that looks wrong. That's in the wrong place. That needs a touch up. I just go to whatever I notice next that's missing or that needs a change. And as I go through, it's like, okay, that looks good, that looks good, that needs fixing. That looks good, that looks good, that needs fixing. It seems really tedious, and it is, but that's how it gets from start to finish, is just slowly improving it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Tim says that sometimes, like, oh, it's even more detailed than the photo, and I guess it is kind of in a way, like, if you're comparing that in that exact technical term. It's not actually, like, as good as a photo, but speaking of Tim, I can hear him coughing, so hopefully he's feeling better and not feeling worse. Is it bad that all the people that do the Bob Ross stuff just makes me feel like a worse artist? Because it's like, oh, everyone can draw and paint and stuff. So it's like, well, guess I suck. Like, does that make me a bad person? Although I am one of those people who will actually say that when people are like, oh, I've always wanted to draw and I can't. It's like, well, I mean, if you spend enough time, if you really want to draw, if you spend enough time practicing, you will get better at it. There's a difference between I want to do something or I would like to be proficient at something without putting the effort in. Thanks for those, Mega Cheese. No, I know. That's standard. Don't worry about it. It just made me think of it. Like when people do the, like, Bob Ross paintings and stuff. You know, like Ko and Good. It's like, oh, well, look how amazing they are. Like, I must be terrible. How can I call myself an artist if, you know, people who didn't go to school for this can do way better than I can. And make more art than I do. I think Good and Co have done more art than I have in the last year. And this is why I don't talk while I'm drawing. Hey, Feldara. I'm one of those people who would rather, I would like if my past self had done something and done all the work so that my current self could just be proficient without having put all the effort in. I'd like that. That'd be nice. Then again, I guess in this situation, that's basically what's happening here, is people are like, oh man, you can draw really great. And it's like, well, I mean, my past self did some work. And I guess I had some of that still. And that's useful to me in the present. Thanks, past me. What am I doing wrong? I think this needs to be closer. And this needs to be further away. Looks a bit better. When I sit here like this is me going, look at this, 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 look at this. And that's a lot of the actual work in this, is just looking at the original, looking at mine, looking at the original, looking at mine, and going, is that where that needs to be? 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 Is there anything here that I'm missing? Is there anything in between here that I'm missing? Is this measurement right? Like, this is obviously thinner than this, so I need to make that thinner. And these are obviously too apparent. It's looking a little bit better, but now the wiggle is a bit, needs a little work here. And this one, I think, needs to curve up a bit more. I try not to do that, but I still sometimes want to, so I'll do that and not actually touch the paper, and that's me trying not to flick it with my finger. I do it immediately after anyways. Apparently it's been an hour. The thing about penciling, or pencil doing this stuff, is it's kind of like Minecraft in that depending on the paper and like how hard you press and all that, you can basically put anything down and then take it back up again and then put something else on top of it. Like you can change your mind, you can redo it, as opposed to something like watercolor, which is very one and done. You fucked if you don't like what you put down. That's what I like about oil painting as well, is you can like layer stuff on top of it and like mix stuff together. I guess acrylic might be easier to layer but harder to blend, but I guess I'm going to take a break. Just getting there. I can see things that I've done today that I need to change again or redo or undo. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back, but I have sour Skittles in my mouth. I'm trying to finish chewing them, but it's hurting my teeth. I don't want them in my mouth while I'm working on the drawing. All right, whew. We made it. I'm actually facing away from the drawing area because I can feel my saliva glands are all like because of the sourness. And I definitely have, at least at the dentist, how do I phrase this so it won't get quoted? At the dentist, at least one time, I had saliva like shoot across basically the entire room, like 4 feet away or something. So I have very active salivary glands, and I don't want to like get that on the drawing. All right. I also had to wash my hand, well, both my hands, but I would wash my hand extra times, and also just make sure that I didn't get any water on my sleeves or anything like that. Gleeking? The fuck is gleeking? Never heard of that before. I gotta Google that shit now. But yeah, I just have to be extra careful. Huh. Oh, out from under your tongue. That's different. That's very specific also. Why? The act of shooting saliva out from under your tongue. No. No, I mean like the actual, like, just, I don't know. That is weird. I don't think it was something like that, but maybe it was. That is so weird that there's a word for that. Alright, what was I going to work on next? Oh, that needs doing, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just so fucking paranoid. When I put a certain amount of hours into a drawing, it's like I just really cannot afford to accidentally like stain it or something, because you can't do anything about that. I mean, maybe digitally you could do something about that, but it's like, that's, if I stained this with like juice or something, that would just be there forever, and I wouldn't be able to undo it, and I would just have wasted my entire life. Excuse me. Also, I blew my nose, but I feel like, I don't know, having some issues here, having some issues. Some saliva issues. Copper Griffin. But yeah, basically at the time I was in the dentist office, in the dentist chair, and it might have been that. It might have been that I was talking or something, but like the dentist was like just to the side, and basically it was like, just this stream of saliva across the room, and he's like, "Whoa!" It's like, nice shot, and I'm like, no. I was all embarrassed, and he's like, it's normal. But apparently it was a very impressive distance that I got. It's just like, wow, don't think I've ever seen anyone. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I have many cavities, but at the time that was the funny thing that happened. I don't remember what else happened. Yeah, I keep thinking, like, I don't need to work on this area, but then I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, no, I need to fix this and this and this and this and this and this and... Dang it. Excuse me. Oh, I got a game in the mail today as well. Not for me, but for my semi-annual, I guess annual-ish, co-star package. I've sent him a package the last like 2 years, maybe? Well, maybe not. But I've sent him at least 2 packages in the last couple years. And I'm collecting things for a small package. And one of the games came in today. Yeah, this needs to be. Send it now. Yeah, I can't send it now. That's the problem. The thing that the package is being put together for, well, I guess he might have already talked about it anyways. Basically what is it? Link's Awakening? That special edition that's only available in the UK that's like sold out everywhere and impossible to get. I got a pre-order for that. So I'm gonna send that to him, and then I'm gonna send some other games with it. So he won't get it in time for Scream-A-Day probably, but I'm gonna send a couple Scream-A-Day type games with it. But I obviously have to wait until it actually comes out for it to actually be shipped to me so that I can actually ship it to him and all that. Maybe one of these years he'll play some of the games that I've sent him that didn't arrive until after Scream a Day. Because I've sent him some pretty good ones, I think. But, you know, things happen and new games come out and more interesting things arrive, and it's not like required to play the games or anything. I'm still pissed off at just the mail in general, and also Canada Post specifically, because my mom never got the package I shipped her. And it possibly burned in a fire. I'm not sure. There needs to be like a curve here that I don't have. Well, like one of the games I gifted him last year, it has, what's that guy's name? Yeah, the glove is to prevent smudges in general. And also just to, you know, prevent, I'm not too oily, like my hands aren't too bad, but like if you had like really oily, like naturally oily hands, then that would also help prevent that natural oil stuff. I need to Google this game. I sent him hello, click on the link, please. Do you not know how to click on? Does my mouse not? Nope, that clicked. Why am I not allowed to click on Wikipedia? Hello? Wikipedia apparently is not working. Alright, well, cool. Okay, what's that fucking guy from Jurassic Park that's like a meme and also everybody loves and also apparently is like old and fashionable now? Yeah, this is so this is a thing too, because if you notice I've kind of pushed in the end of this. So I always say that Goldblum, yes, Jeff Goldblum. Okay, so I'll finish that story in a sec. So my pinkies are shorter than they should be. So all gloves are like this for me. And I just always thought that I was buying cheap gloves, or that, you know, like the gloves I bought were not, you know, good quality. And it's like, no, actually, I just have really short pinkies and it sucks. So I've just been tucking that in. But you can obviously just get like, you can just get like normal, like cotton gloves and stuff, and just like cut the fingertips off or whatever else you want to do to be able to make it so you can use your pencil. But like the reason this is the way it is, and you can buy these for like $1 or something stupid, is yeah, so that you can like hold the pencil and like have that dexterity still of like the touch, you know, of however you hold your pencil. But then also just have that protection from smearing or whatever. Or also, like I say, what you call it? Hi, Cone. Didn't you like just resub? I feel like you just resubbed. Why don't you have a thing? But But yeah, that's, you also have stuff for, like, same with like drawing, like digital drawing tablets. You have the same kind of thing so that you don't like just smear up the whole thing. But anyway, so yeah, Jeff Goldblum, I think last year I sent him one of the Goosebumps games, and in it is Jeff Goldblum in like a FMV, like really, really, really cheesy like scene. But also Jeff Goldblum's birthday is in October, so it's like perfect. I think it would be perfect to do the cheesiest of Jeff Goldblum scenes of all time, like on Jeff Goldblum's birthday. That was my intention at the time, anyways. Oh, hi, Cone. Sorry, you didn't have to. I thought you just. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cone. Yeah, you did, right? I thought you did. Is it one of those things where you where you pushed the button, but like it had already done? Yeah, resub date and prime day. So weird. I hate it. It's so dumb. I hate it. But thank you. It just confused me. I was like, wait, there's something missing on Cone's name. I've got this like weird like nasal thing going on, and I also hate it. I just hate a lot of things today. I've gotten distracted. I'm out of my groove. You threw off the Emperor's groove. I'm sorry. Yeah, it makes sense, and it's also dumb, and I also hate it. And that was so weird yesterday. Who was it that like managed to continue a gift sub? Or was it yesterday or the day before? Someone managed to continue a gift sub, but they'd previously been a sub, but the continued gift sub was still half off anyways, even though that didn't. The Groove. It's like one of my favorite Disney movies. I have a lot of favorite Disney movies, but that's one of them. I have a lot of favorite animated movies, I guess. All right. Up until grade 6, I think, I'd never seen any movie that wasn't animated or Christian, basically. I basically only saw Christian or children's movies. And then I think it was grade 6. I was sick one day and I stayed home from school, and my mom was like, if you don't tell your dad, I'll let you watch like an adult movie, and by that meaning not Disney. And these were like VHSs at the time. And she put on Terminator and Terminator 2, and I was like, this is amazing. I don't think VeggieTales existed when I was a kid. I'm talking like Davy and Goliath and stuff like that. Like claymation stuff. I'm trying to think of what else there was. We had a couple. Oh fuck, I never remember. There's this one claymation movie, and it's like only sold in like Brazil or something now. And it's just like a full claymation movie, and this kid, there's something to do with like a board game, and then he gets like sucked into the board game, and then it's all just like basically morals and shit. I've actually never seen VeggieTales. God, what is that? It's like a one word title and I never remember. See, now I want to like Google shit, but like I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Christian, no. I'm trying to like Google like animated Christian children's movies or like Christian children's movies claymation. This is animated. This is not. Give me claymation, bitch. I don't want all this like newfangled shit. Give me something from like the 90s, please. Christian kids movies from the 90s. No, 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 no. Yes. No? No. I don't remember like any of this stuff. Also, what? No. Like actually though. Come on, man. This is gonna bug the shit out of me if I can't figure this out. Apparently Kung Fu Panda 3 is Christian cinema. Or it's probably just like a movies that are okay kind of list. Where is it? 90s? Was it 90s? Maybe it was 80s. It was old. No, not VeggieTales. Yeah, this might be. No. 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 Yeah, I might need to look up 80s stuff. Oh yeah, add claymation to this. Why does it not say claymation? Claymation is very important. Not Davy and Goliath. But that's definitely a thing. 26 most disturbing kids movies ever. Chronicles of Narnia, Willy Wonka, Dumbo, Labyrinth, Neverending Story, Dark Crystal, Bambi. Yes, 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 yes. Secret of Nim. Yes. Watership Down. Yes. The Witches. Yes. Come on, man. Oh, and Wikipedia doesn't work right now. Ugh. Ugh. I'll have to look this up later. This is gonna really bother me. Whomania might be it. Whomania. Oh god. It might be that. Yes! I've linked this before, but if you look up the Whomania trailer. Thank you, Shachisi. It's gonna really bother me. Oh, it's got a 6.5 out of 10 on IMDb, apparently. Follow, what is it here? Chris Atwood into a land of comical game people where you'll be chased by an army of chessmen, taunted by a daffy dodo bird, tempted by goody-gobbling sluggards, and learn about wisdom from a wise old owl. Based on the Book of Proverbs. Huh. It's got Brian Cummings in it. Apparently it's only 37 minutes, but it's still a movie, I guess. But yeah, if you look up the trailer for Whomania, or even just like screenshots, and you'll see why I'm like, what the fuck? It's kind of weird. It's probably weirder than I remember. I remember it being weird. Oh god. All right. Sorry. Such a distraction. British comedy spy claymation thing? I don't know. You can watch the full movie on YouTube. Yes, I probably will not. But if you want to flick through it and go, what the fuck is this? Maybe this is why Amber's as fucked up as she is, then you can do that. Also, if you look up, oh god, I'm gonna have to link this too. Carmen, I think it's like Carman, like the musical artist. If you look up like Satan Bite the Dust, that is a classic. I had like 3 or 4 of his cassettes. And Satan Bite the Dust was definitely one of my faves. Not Carmen Sandiego. But thank you, Shawteasy, for helping me get back to actually working on the art instead of getting distracted and trying to figure out what the friggin' name of the movie was. That reminds me too, speaking of Prime, I need to check and make sure. I don't remember when my Prime expires and I need to go remember to use that. Oh god, I don't want to look at my subscriptions. I hope that one gift sub is finally expired. Oh, there we go. Current end date, 8 days. Okay, cool. And thankfully that... Oh god, but it'll show up in my expired subscriptions again. Ugh, I hate it. 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 Hi chat, how's it going? What are y'all doing that's not related to the things that I'm thinking about? Yummy. On my break, I had a bunch of sliced strawberries. No whipped cream because we're out of it. And then I also had a entire banana in little slices with peanut butter on each slice. And then I had the sour Skittles, which is when I came back and was like, I can't breathe or talk. Hi Tim, how's it going?
New Coons in the fridge.
What? Where is it? I looked.
Somewhere.
Oh, well Tim hid it then. Apparently we do have squirty cream. How is it, Shawteasy? Tell that it's not quite right, but also I don't know if I'm at the point where I can make it better right now. I'm kind of annoyed at Citrus. I'm still thinking about it. It's like, it had some really gorgeous animation on some of the episodes, and then like some of the episodes were just very like bland. Also, it made kissing look like fun. But it was very weird, like, very weird the way it handled some things. It was just very unsatisfying ending to me. Let's just say most of the people I've kissed in my life were not very good at it. This is not the one I need to draw on. Okay, I feel very self-centered when I get confused between which one I'm drawing on and which one I'm using as reference. This is the one I'm drawing on. God, I remember one time, one of the guys I was kissing on the regular at the time, just like literally, like he was laying above me at the time, and so like gravity was not in my favor, and he was basically just drooling into my mouth, and I was just like, is this supposed to be good? Is this supposed to be fun? I'm not enjoying this. This is not pleasant. Like full on, like just not even a little bit of like, just like so much drool, like a lot. And it was just not, it was like, no, I don't enjoy this. This is not good. I've only kissed a couple people, like, you know, really kissed a couple people. But like, I've had some people that are like, I'm gonna joust you with my tongue furiously the entire time and like try and touch the back of your teeth with my tongue. And I'm like, okay. And then I've had other people who are just like, mouths touch and that's it. Nothing else happens. I don't know. I just have not had very good kissing experiences in general. Well, yeah, one of my boyfriends, well, I guess the only boyfriend I had in high school. No, actually I had two. Yeah, right. I did have two. Well, the only boyfriend I ever kissed in high school, he tried to kiss me with tongue one time, and I had very specifically told him I was not interested in kissing him with tongue. So he did not have my consent. He tried kissing me with tongue one time, and I literally, like, I kind of like blanked out for a second and just like basically grabbed him by the throat and was like, that is not okay. It's probably also not a good conversation to go down. But then again, talking or thinking about anything, I think I mentioned this earlier. It's like, I was watching a show about relationships, therefore I think about past relationships, therefore bad. I feel like I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have like a relationship ever again. And then I'm like, shit, son, I need to have at least like something else to like think about that isn't the shitty relationships I have had. So I don't know. Like, I feel like I've already given up on ever having a relationship again. Then again, I also think I spend a lot of my time trying not to feel anything, like emotionally. So maybe if I deal with some of my emotional baggage, get some therapy or something, maybe I'd actually want to spend time with other human beings. Somebody please, does anybody have a good conversation topic that is not me talking about bad things? Save me from myself. There's an Evanescence song in there somewhere. During that Sony sale the other day, I did buy the DLC for Hatsune Miku Future Tone. So that's a thing. This doesn't connect to there. What is this doing? I took more cute pictures of Jess, and so did Tim. They're on Discord, of her being cute and fluffy. She's incredibly super soft right now because of how often we've been brushing her. And because we've got most of her knots off of her coat. She was using her scratching post again today too, being a very good girl. I wish Jess would let me cuddle her more. I'm like a full body cuddler, especially when it comes to cats. So if I could, I would just like stick my face like in her belly floof and like cuddle her, like full on hug her and just like rub her tummy. But she does not let me do any of these things. I'm lucky if I can kiss her on top of the head and like pet her entire length of her back. I had a cuddly cat once. He was raised in a petting zoo barn. He was like a petting zoo barn cat, or the son of a petting zoo barn cat. He was a very cuddly, very good boy. Very dumb, but very cuddly. I feel like a lot of people, if they were watching me do this, might think that I'm actually accomplishing nothing for hours. It probably looks like I'm accomplishing nothing for hours. One of my cats likes to lay on people's chests. The other likes belly rubs. One cat likes to lay on my head. There's some really funny pictures of Sonari on my Instagram for anyone that has not been around that long and did not ever get to meet Sonari. If I ever did a merch shop, which I mean, I do kind of plan on doing at some point one of these years, there would probably be some art with Sonari in it, and that might confuse some people. There's something about this that's not entirely right, and I'm not sure how to fix it. I think it's just too wide. I don't know which direction to remove from. Actually, that's better. Sometimes that's all it takes, just a little tweak. It's time to sharpen the pencil. It's definitely better. I cleaned a bunch of my fountain pens the other day too. Still not entirely sure what I want to do for Inktober. I have two ideas. One is very generic and one is slightly more specific. But I don't know if I'll want to do one of them or both of them or like a mix of the two. Like if I want to commit to just one idea for the whole month or... if I want to just do a bunch of different things throughout the month. I've seen the video about that. That's what the video is about, Copper Griffin. Is people not knowing where it came from. And the fact that it's like a worldwide phenomenon. What is that guy? I'm subscribed to that guy. He doesn't release videos often, but his videos are pretty interesting usually. I'm guessing you just got it recommended. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the guy's channel is. I never drew them or cared about them, but I know of them as a thing that exists. Trying to think of like how The Universal S by Lemino. There's more, like, I mean, other people have made these videos before, but this is the video I'm talking about. Yeah, his Cicada 3301 or whatever video is pretty cool, and I guess a lot of people watched it, so that might be why more of his videos are getting recommended to people. Yeah, exactly. That guy with the cicada video. I need a lozenge or something so I can stop coughing. I'm sorry. Sorry, getting distracted. Hey, Cake and Flames. No, the cicada video is about like a internet puzzle, basically. I guess I'll take a break and see what we're gonna do after. Should I keep going? I feel like I keep getting distracted, but I don't know if playing a video game is gonna help me with that. I feel like I've when I have focused, I feel like I've worked really hard on this the last 2 days, but I don't know if there's really a noticeable difference. Thanks, Nisa. Yeah, still obviously a lot of work to do, but yeah, I'll take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll probably work on this a little bit longer, but I might switch over. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Whoa, things about bees and bugs. I need to scroll back up again, apparently. Hey Tim, I don't have the teacup, it's downstairs. Bees think I'm a flower and it's great. Burr. All right. Also, when I was trying to have like my break and snacks and stuff, I dropped my lozenge on my chair, so then I had to like clean it up, and then I had to wash my hands again. And moral of the story is I didn't get to eat much on my break. Sorry, my throat is just not happy right now. Then again, when is it? When is it really? Hey on life. I did put some perfume on though. That makes me happy. Maybe that'll keep me focused instead of clicking on Discord. Oh, interesting. I still love that cat gif I posted in Feel Good. I have it like in a bookmark somewhere on my my internet browser, and it's just I don't know, it just makes me laugh. It made me laugh when I posted it in Discord, so you know, that's a bit of a thing. Shush tummy. I feel like I just drew that too far over. And I think that part's too far over actually. I don't know. But you'd probably get along well with Polly Santos. We've got an entomologist in our group. that's further down. Then it should be. Sometimes it's so hard to figure it out, like figure out what I'm doing wrong, what I'm missing. And right now is one of those moments. I'm struggling to figure it out. What is the thing that I'm doing wrong? My perfume smells good though. That's something, at least. So that's a pretty dad joke, yeah. Hey, Mad Gamer. There's one artist's channel that I watch, and every time I watch that channel, it always recommends me like children's YouTube channels out of nowhere, and it's very weird. Hey, Steph. Yeah, what is going on here? Because this is all wrong. Thanks, Tim. Hey, man. I'm drawing it. This is the photocopy. Although I have at least once today gone to draw on this one and been like, wait, that's not the one I'm drawing on. I have Discord open on my other monitor, and all I keep seeing is the cat like rolling around on the ball. The cat just... Yeah, it looks like it's struggling, like, oh my god, what? I'm trying to play with this ball, but it's making me roll around and I don't understand what's going on. Like, it does look very weird. It just looks unreal. Hey, Klajake. Yeah, like this doesn't look right either. Rug Effect, thank you for the host. Yeah, the perfume I'm wearing right now is, I think it's synthetic ambergris and then lavender. I think it's just those two things, but it makes me happy. I always find it funny when people ask me, like, oh, are you a vegan in real life? Because I made Life in the Woods. And it's like, no. There's something wrong here, and I don't know what. Can I line it up? You can eat meat in Life in the Woods, but one of the selling points of Life in the Woods is the fact that you can play it as a vegan. And I did in my Let's Play. But it doesn't mean like I can respect and explore other lifestyles and stuff without actually living it in real life, I don't know. I think it was just weird, like, because some people take that, like, really personally, being like, wow, you have to eat this or do that. And it's like, well, I just, in a video game, I felt like I didn't want to kill animals, so I didn't. Like, that's why Life in the Woods existed, is because I wanted to try playing Minecraft without killing animals, but it's just really boring. There's not much you can do. So I was like, well, maybe if I modded stuff and added stuff in, then there would be stuff to do in Minecraft without killing animals. And it would be fun. But there's still the option. I don't know if I ever saw anybody do a lot of redstone in Life in the Woods either, because we added a bunch of really cool... Like, there was a couple things we had in there, a couple mods that made doing redstone interesting, I think. A couple things that I'd like to see in vanilla, honestly. I do need to start, like, investigating whether or not a new version of Life in the Woods would be possible, or if I need to wait until mods catch up again or what. Because I know a lot of mods just kind of stopped. I know some people think that, like, 115 is going to be like or maybe 114 is going to be like the new renaissance of mods, but we'll see. So much still wrong. Fed meds. Yeah, cake. Yeah, enchanting is not that great. I feel like villagers are way better. He's talking about 40k Warhammer stuff. For anyone that doesn't know. The Death Dread, I mean. See, now I'm like, this should be lower. This should be here. Just lower down a little bit. Also, that's fucking completely wrong. Hey, Brad. Hugs. Neighbors are making their dog howl for fun. had it, and I didn't have it, and I had it, and I didn't have it. Well, you know, just redrawing something over and over that nobody's going to notice, it's fine. That's a completely wrong angle. Yeah, I need to move that up a bit. I think. Yeah, let's end a little higher up. Need to move it over a bit more. Also, this is still needs some work here. Got distracted while I was working on this area. It's funny because actually drawing older people, I would say, like if you're trying to draw portraits, drawing older people is easier because there's more details to make it look more real, you know? It's actually flatter, not curved. I think it is actually like lower like I had it. I feel like I should be doing some animations the way I'm flipping around this piece of paper. Yeah, straighter on the bottom and then curved at the top. Just gonna have to redraw this area anyways. Hmm. I'm gonna have to move this fucking curve thing up again, or down again. Everything in here is wrong. Or is it because I'm lining it up wrong? It's a bit better. But still, there's a lot not working out here. Just trying to figure this out, man. And I hate it. I hate that we've been making so much good progress and then I'm going to end this section of this dream on something that I feel unhappy with and I've like made backwards progress on. Shush. Alright, well, it may not look like it or feel like it, but we definitely made some progress. I should probably play a video game or something, but I don't know if I want to keep going or not. Regardless of what I want to do, I should probably take my break. I'm seeing all of these. I guess it's good in a way because it means it's getting closer to being right. But the closer it gets to being right, the more I see all the different things that are wrong. And this is just one section. I still have a whole bunch more picture to do. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick break, and I might keep going just for a little while longer. I don't know. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I am back. And before I forget, I can show off some of the nail stuff I got in the mail today. Just, you know, not on the actual art. So I got some, it's hard to tell, but this is like holographic top coat, kind of. You can put it on top of any, excuse me, on top of any, maybe if I zoom in. Yeah, it's like holographic top coat. Hello. Yeah, okay. And you can put this on top of any color. I put a little test bit on this nail, but I need to redo my nails anyways, you can't really tell. And then I got this polish, which is basically just black with glitter, hollow glitter in it. And I got very shiny purple hollow. I guess it's like a linear hollow. And then I got, this one was secondhand. This one I got, whoa, yeah, this one I got the secondhand. So this is a Moyu plate. And then the rest of them are from the other order I got, which was from like China or Taiwan or something. So I got this one, which has got like flowers and bugs and triangles and stuff, which I like. We'll see how any of these, I don't know how they'll behave, like if they'll be better or worse than what I've already got. But that's basically what this was, because the cost of like the whole stack of things I'm going to show off was the same as like 2 things from the other place I already ordered from. So some tartans and patterns. I thought if these are any good, then they'll be good to round out what I've got already. This one's got like some star patterns on it. Oh yeah, this one's got like some marble effects. Kind of like a lot of like stone kind of effects. This one is, oh yeah, this one's just some basic stuff, so I can do like French tips or whatever, or like stripes and wiggly lines. And then I've got, yes, some floral ones, but like a lot more like leaves and stems and stuff. Like little leaf and fern kind of patterns. Nice on life. And then the last one in this set was like water marble kind of effect stuff. So yeah, Nicole Diary and Born Pretty primarily. So we'll see how those go. I'll probably use some of those when I do my nails next. Alright. Time to zoom back out. Yum. 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 Put my glove back on. Get back into the headspace here. I just bought them from like eBay. But yeah, I figured basically just give them a shot, see if they're any good or any different, like the quality wise, like if they behave differently or if they behave exactly the same as the expensive stuff. And then I can kind of round out my collection a bit more without costing me an arm and a leg. Are you good at nail stamping? Do you have any suggestions or tips for somebody who's only done it twice and got really mad the second time? I'm assuming it's just practice and patience, but when I'm hormonal and bitchy, it's easy to just get frustrated. Also, I love the other night when I said something about hormones and Arcus was just like, What do I do? It's like, I'm allowed to talk about hormones, but if you say I'm hormonal, yeah, you're gonna get bitch slapped. Nothing wrong with me talking about hormones. Hormones are real, man. They happen a lot. especially if you got something like PCOS. Boys have hormonal fluctuations too. But yeah, it's like, come on, like literally it's something that happens on a very regular basis for half of the population's lives. Like, you gotta fucking deal with it. But yeah, I can definitely see coming from just, especially like from like what am I talking about? You know, like popular media culture stuff and just being like, oh shit, don't mention it, don't think about it, don't talk about it. Don't acknowledge that it exists because I will get in trouble, basically. Oh yeah, sorry, Shawteasy. PCOS. Yeah, hormones aren't just something that live in ovaries. They're something that like affect your brain and your body, regardless of gender. Yeah, the more I learn about PCOS, the more it just sounds like that's normal. That's what everybody's body is like, but nobody talks about it and everybody thinks it's weird. And it's like, it sounds like pretty much a lot of people deal with this problem. Why is this not the normal? It's like when I found out, it's like, oh yeah, like women's bodies go through like this other, basically like a second puberty almost in like mid-20s and nobody talks about it. Oh, great. Thanks. Yeah, I may or may not have like shaved some of my face earlier this week because of PCOS issues. There's only so many times I can tweeze my face before I'm like, all right, I need to do something else. Use some other form because tweezers hurt Zuck. So Tim got me a little, like, purple shaver thingy. I have more facial hair than probably most pubescent boys and many Asian men. Yes, Steph. Yes. Basically, I don't know. A lot of the stuff I go through is kind of like I'm going through hormone replacement therapy, but I'm not actually trying to go through hormone replacement therapy. It's just like what my body is doing on its own. My body's like, "Hey, would you like all of these hormones? All of the time? Have some body hair. Have some just indescribable rage. How about you just don't have a period for 3 months? Whatever." Alternatively, how about you have a period for like a month? All normal. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is literally, like Steph said, a lot of medical research and trials and stuff are only done on men. And a lot of the time, I would assume probably only on white men. So it's the same with like other racial issues with, you know, like even like Jewish people or black people or anything like that, where they have different physical, like chemical or like just issues in their body that are more specific. Like redheads have issues that are more specific to their body. Does anybody fucking know anything about it? Not really. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Women, basically the fact that women's bodies are different is like, oh, well, we'll just do this stuff on men and assume it's the same on everybody. It's like, what? It's not. Actually. That's also, relatedly, unrelatedly, it's like how most clothing sizes, from what I understand, basically the standardization of clothing sizes came in when the wars happened, the big ones, and they're like, shit, we need a lot of clothing that's not handmade. We need to, like, you know, standardize sizing and just give people sizes. And for women's sizes, they're like, well, fuck, we need to, like, figure out women's sizes. How about we get these, like, poor, homeless, skinny ass women, and we'll measure them, and we'll just standardize all women's clothing sizes from now on off of these homeless, just starving women that basically have no body. I'm a redhead, but like people like to tell me that I'm not because my hair is dark. It's like, okay, I'm not a ginger, as you would call it, but I am a redhead. You don't have to hate being a guy, but there's a lot of like standardized bullshit issues throughout history that have made just being a woman suck more in general. Oh yeah, I'm not saying this is just for women, but like as a woman, this is what I experience the most. So my experience is as a woman, as a redhead, as a white woman, as a Canadian, you know, like whatever my experiences are, that's all I've got. So like the fact that they used to, at least from what I understand, maybe this is completely incorrect because as we know, history keeps changing when they're like, oh shit, actually half of that history was basically lies and we just have been passing it on for hundreds of years. But from what I understand, they would like sacrifice redheads for better crops in some places. Yeah, I have broad shoulders. I have wide hips. Like, even if because I am heavier than I would like to be. I don't know if I'm in the normal weight range or heavyweight range. I'm probably still overweight as far as like healthy ranges are. But over the last like 4 years, I lost like an entire person's worth of weight. So I'm less heavy than I used to be. But even if I lost like all of my excess weight, I would still not fit into regular like normal clothing, because I have broad shoulders, wide hips, long legs, skinny feet, short pinkies, short pinky toes, like everything basically. I don't actually know how much I weigh or how much I did weigh at my heaviest, but I gained a lot of weight when I went on antidepressants. And apparently, from what I understand from Tim, he thinks that I was allergic basically to the antidepressants, or at least having very bad physical reactions to it. And I shouldn't have been on those antidepressants. But I had a really shitty doctor who basically just wanted me to go back to work. Yeah, so it's like I've lost a lot of weight, but that's the thing. The same thing like PCOS. It's like most of my understanding of and knowledge of PCOS comes from during my 30s, where it's like, oh, apparently my mom has had PCOS her whole life and she never knew, and like even the stuff I have experienced, it's like, oh, well, you're of an age where that's going to be normal now. So it's like, oh, so now I'm 30, so just fuck my life and my body's just breaking down. Like, every time I find out I have some other thing like this, it's like, oh, well, you're getting older now. And it's like, so, like, does nobody fucking tell you that just, like, at 30, you just, everything stops working or what? Like, are you just bullshitting me with this, like, well, you're of an age? It's just, I feel like almost all of my health issues basically have always been like, well, that's normal. But it's like totally not normal. I mean, it's normal for, sure, hundreds of thousands of people, but it's like, that's not normal. Nobody's ever told me about these things before. I didn't even know these things existed before. And now you're telling me that I have this problem that I need to deal with the rest of my life, and like, I've never even heard of it, and it's just normal. Doctor was a man, yes, D-Buck. But, I mean, yeah, there's just so many things, too, where it's like, oh, I have this issue? Like, literally, I didn't know I had pretty much any of the health issues that I apparently confirmed 100% definitely have. Most of those things I didn't know I had until I met Tim, basically. So that means my entire life, of which I've spent a not small amount of it in hospitals and with doctors, my entire life, nobody noticed or figured out I had any of these things. Apparently, like because I have the osteochondritis thing, which is the pinkies, the small pinkies and small toes, is apparently like anybody who's got any medical training should like notice that right away and be like, oh yeah, you probably have this. It's more of like it's not so much I mean, it is a problem, but it isn't a problem. It's more of like a function where you're like, oh, if you have these issues, then it causes osteochondritis, or, like if you were malnourished as an infant, or if you were, didn't get enough oxygen or something. Like I don't even know how to say it. I've got like tinnitus, whatever, how you pronounce it. I don't even know how long I've had that. And every time I ask somebody about it, they're like, that's normal. Everybody hears like their blood in their ears. And I'm like, this is not normal. This is like very not normal. And I'm sorry if I triggered anybody with their own issues with hearing, especially. I shouldn't be talking about any of these things. But like for years, I had people tell me like, no, it's normal. Stop complaining, basically. This is why I don't talk while I'm drawing. Yikes, Guido. Wow, Steph. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too. Like, it's kind of, I feel like it depends. I feel like you can also have problems with women doctors for sure. Like, all the women doctors I've had have basically been just like psychopaths, where they're like, everything that you complain about is not real, and I'm not actually going to treat you for anything, and I'm not actually going to test you for anything. Especially for like gynecology like stuff. It's just like, it's very not nice, usually, in my experience. Usually the guys are nicer in that respect. Yeah, I feel like doctors are just hit and miss in general. I mean, for some of you, you probably never heard this story before, but some of you know this one. I had severe joint pain, specifically in my knees, when I started going to college. And I was 16? I think I was 16. And my doctor told me that I needed to work out more. But I complained enough that she's like, fine, I'll send you to a sports doctor. And he'll basically give you exercises so that you can work out more. Because obviously you're just a fucking pussy and you need to work out more and you're not strong enough. And I went to but the sports doctor required x-rays, regardless of why you were there. So I went and I got x-rays, and I went in and the doctor was like, so have you been in a car accident recently, or like a sporting accident? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, there's a dime-sized hole in the back of your kneecap, and that's probably what's causing the inflammation and pain, is the bone grinding on this hole in the back of your kneecap. And I'm like, okay, cool, exciting, like, what do we do? And he's like, well, we could do invasive surgery that'll probably make it worse. Or you could just deal with the pain for a year. And if it still hurts enough, then we could do invasive surgery that'll probably make it worse. And I've been told that that also was a bad way to deal with that. But I've never had that looked at again. And it's been literally decades. And now my body is just like lopsided and crooked in a lot of ways because I've been dealing with that pain. doctor didn't literally call me a pussy, but generally, yes. Yeah, almost. I think every doctor I've had is a miss. I think, is it Tim would have to remind me, but I think, is it osteochondritis that causes the holes as well as the short pinkies and pinky toes? Basically, it's just a deformity, from what we think at least. We think that I just have the hole in my kneecap and possibly my other kneecap, possibly other bones, just as something that didn't grow right when I was a baby. Because of malnourishment or lack of oxygen or something like that. But put that together with the fact that I also have hyperextension of the joints, basically means that like all of my joints and bones are kind of fucked up. And that's like from a young age. I also probably have deformed lungs, which is why my whole life people said that I was asthmatic, and I'm probably not actually asthmatic. And I really shouldn't be talking about this because I'm now actually physically shaking because of this discussion. It's not your problem, Steph. I'm the one who brings up all this shit. Yeah, Mumsy, as Steph said, that's basically the Federation in a nutshell. No, Cake. I've spent most of my life in Canada. I don't know if I saw your joke earlier. Oh, you mean the joke like way a long time ago that was like a dad joke? I definitely saw that, but I don't remember it. Jess is clawing something somewhere. Yeah, but like you said, Steph, we're all like this. And it's good for most people to talk about these things. It's just not good for me to talk about these things. Part of why I think I am also hormonal, because I keep talking about these things and thinking about these things. And they're distressing me more than normal. Then again, I did mention some of these things earlier in the Mario Kart chat. I was talking about some of my exes and stuff. Which is always a good thing. Not. And like I said, watching anime was making me think of some of these things too. But see, that's the thing is, so for me, like, I'm in like psychological distress. So my throat starts tensing and hurting more than it already was. and like I literally start shaking and other things like that, and I have like actual physical symptoms. So another thing where I feel like I'm just always being a cop-out is like, oh, like I can't do things that are stressful because it'll actually make me physically in pain and stuff. And it's like, it's true. It's not a lie. I'm not just being a pussy. I'm not just trying to opt out of things. It causes me physical, actual pain and distress. Hey, Gwyneth. Are you West Coast, Feldara? Or is Lululemon, like, spread across the world now? I lived in Vancouver where Lululemon, like, started. Polly comes out of the shadows to talk about honeybees. Sorry, covering up half of it so I don't smear it as much. We've basically only really worked on this area so far. And even then, I haven't really worked on this area. I still have the entire rest of the picture to do. There's a lot more. Hey, look, it's OBS. But yeah, so, like, this is... It's not even the whole picture still, because I angled the camera. Oh yeah, there it is. So yeah, there's the bottom of the picture. And we haven't even touched this area. This area I basically haven't touched. And this area I haven't really done anything on either. So I've only done like the first maybe quarter, and it's not even done. But like I said before, like yesterday, I think this will be the, well, I think this will be the hardest part. But this is like the second hardest part. This is the fucking easy part. This is the easy part. This is the easy part. This is the hard part. Hey, Lagamoof. I mean, this is, I mean, I have to clean this part of my desk because I need to put this, like, this is 9 by 12, the image, and then the paper is like a, what is it, 11 by 17-ish, maybe more than that. No, yeah, 12, no, 11 and a half by 16 something. Yeah, look, it's, what, where is the, oh yeah, because that's the bottom. Here we go. Where is, I'm trying to like, oh, it's this corner. There we go. I was getting really confused about where in OBS this was. But yeah, like this is literally taking up most of my desk. And then I've just got these pieces of paper to put on the edges to keep this from smearing. And I've got my 2 pencils I've been using, 3 erasers, brush for eraser poo. And then the stream deck usually lives right here, but obviously I've got to put it out of the way. The audio interface thing is under there. This is actually my battery bank that is powering the camera because it's like a video camera. And then this is the clamp light we were playing with yesterday, which is side lighting here. I've got another light above my desk hanging from a copper pipe. And then yeah, the keyboard's over here. This is usually scooched over a bit. Mouse is crammed up here. All my snacks are on that side of the desk. Oh, and I also have like my pencil sharpener and other pencil case stuff. Where's my lozenge? Because I need it. I don't think anyone replied, but Lululemon is a like yoga clothing company, basically. Men's, women's, unisex. Now the did you cut too high makes sense because I read through the rest of chat. So I've got like 9 more minutes. And then I guess I'll probably just switch over to Minecraft. Trying yoga was part of what made me realize my knee was fucked up, because I tried yoga with my mom in the first year of college, and even beginner's yoga was excruciatingly painful because it all involves kneeling. Hey, Lily. We're definitely getting there. Zooming out kind of helps too, just to help me not be so completely like honed in on every microscopic detail. I can kind of see a little bit better like what the overall picture's looking like and where the bigger problem areas are. I do still have some Lululemon, but most of my stuff is probably back in storage in Canada and probably doesn't fit me. Still feels like that area is too dark. It's a bit better. Hey, Oliphant. Sorry, is it because I'm zoomed out? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess since I'm partnered, I can probably stream at a higher resolution now, maybe? Question mark? I don't know if my internet usage and stuff would handle it or whatever, but that's something we need to look into still. Kitty's acting very lovely, though. Oh. I hope that the camera is picking it up really well, because the camera, like, that's the thing too, because OBS looks like shit to me. But hypothetically, the OBS, what's it called? Preview doesn't actually accurately show me what the stream looks like. And let me look. Can I open up my stream on my on my phone without fucking things up? So many people streaming. Everybody's streaming tonight. Can I look at my own stream? Hello? Oh. God, that looks horrible. Please tell me it looks better than that. What am I set to? It looks so like washed out and yellow for some reason, which is like, I don't even have like any yellow light. Maybe if I turn that up. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't look that great on my end. At least I'm just fussy. Maybe the yellow is because of some setting on my phone. Anyways, getting distracted here. Yeah, I was gonna say, big jump in bandwidth and stuff. Oh, nice, Mumsy. Even when zoomed in, 720p is less than my monitor can handle. Resolution will do the work right. Yeah, well, I mean, like, when I am done, I'll take, like, a high-quality photo and share it so people can see. But even then, taking photos of pencil art is difficult and frustrating. And trust me, scanning it is not any easier. It's a toss-up between whether scanning or taking a photo is more frustrating. Oh yeah, something Faldara and I forgot to mention is the fact that Lululemon is exorbitantly expensive, but incredibly comfortable. If you get the right, you know, like, sizing and stuff. Devil's haircut on their sign. I don't know if I know what that is. Hey, Cybers. But I guess we're gonna switch over after the break. I feel like I should be happy with my progress, but I'm still just like, I never did all these areas I wanted to work on. I don't want to work on the treed areas. Those are the worst. I'm so scared of working on those bits. There's still some stuff up here I'm not happy with, but like I said, I guess we're just gonna switch over anyways. So I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. Time to tweet and turn on Minecraft. Ah, yeah. So one of my thoughts was that I was going to make a snow golem just to make it so I could put it in an area that is shovel proof. And you can put it just somewhere like right here. Are we doing the tour tomorrow? I don't know if anybody actually like replied about that. Oh. No? Is it because of the blocks around him? Meh. Use fences instead. That might work. That probably still won't work. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, that'd be why. Fucking stupid Minecraft. Is it in here still? Yeah, it is. I can't do that, right? Minecraft is stupid. Fuck. Yeah, basically just so I can get all the snow layers I need off of this guy without having to fuss around with placing and replacing blocks and stuff. Oh, time for the sleep-in. If you hear any crunching, it's because I'm nomming on a M&M. Alright. So I guess we're just gonna shovel, 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 shovel. I don't think I need these torches for anything, do I? Not right now. Hey, Callie. Hey, Ryder. Hey, One-Eyed. Hey, Green Moose. Cohen only found out yesterday, but I knew about it ahead of time because basically I sneakily found out when Cohen was going to be away and when he was not going to be on the server, specifically so that Beef could do the prank. And then also I gave Beef some supplies for the prank. So I knew the prank was coming. I didn't know what the prank was. You might have noticed a couple days ago I flew past Cohen's place and I kind of looked at it and then kind of looked away real quick because I could see part of the prank. But yeah, generally I just knew the prank existed. I didn't know what the prank was. I also told Beef last night, I'm like, you saw the prank, so you can like put your video up or whatever. Because he was waiting for that. But no, you're not late finding out because Cone just found out yesterday. How fast is this? Oh, it's pretty much good enough. Mostly. It's good enough for dirt, not good enough for grass, apparently. And block lag. Well, block, invisible block, I should say. Come on, where the fuck is it? Basically, if I do it this way, I can save this shovel for the grass and then use the other one for the dirt. Currently we are flattening out and preparing an area to do custom maps. And we're going to use that area to do things like pixel art and signs and stuff like that. So we need to flatten the area completely, and then we're going to double snow layer the entire thing so that it's not spawnable. And then we're probably also going to do a different layer with glass on it so that we can do stuff up there without fucking up the snow layer. I'm actually surprised at how much progress we've got. I thought it was going to take a lot longer, but it's not too bad so far. Helps to have picked out a place that's pretty good. Oh, basically just the way the maps are now, like they just show whatever's on the ground. And if you clear out an area that's 128 by 128 and then you put whatever you want in here to make it look like the map is something else, and then you can lock that map and then you can use that map for different things. That's what I mean by custom map. So, for example, I could come up with a design that I think would look really good as a carpet, and then place pixel art in this square, basically, and then update a map, lock it, and then I can duplicate the locked map and I can use that to make like a carpet pattern. Or for example, I could take like one of my Twitch emotes and make a pixel art of that, and then make a map of it and lock the map, and then I can place that as like a signature or something at a prank. Or I could like literally put text on it and have like a sign that is written in a like map text. There's a lot of possibilities. It's just very time consuming usually, and a lot of work. But yeah, to prepare this area, all the blocks need to be on the same height, and we're gonna make it so it has a white background. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna put 2 layers of snow to make it so it's not spawnable, and just a flat white black background. At least on PC, you lock a map by putting a map into a cartography table and then putting a pane of glass in there. I don't know what the difference is on Bedrock though. Come on now. Yeah, this may or may not be a terrible idea because it's going to be a lot of work and really frustrating, but at least making the area to do it isn't too bad. Hi. Just gonna put these here temporarily while I go put some dirt away. Yeah, I have a golden carrot in my hand, which makes the rabbits think I'm cool. Dang it. Hi! This is why I said I should make the bunnies leave. See you fall. Alright, so I do need to go one lower. There is also a mine shaft down there, which we could go into. There we go, found it. Or else we was having a little issue there. Should probably log on and off a couple times to make sure we get all the invisible blocks. And my inventory's full again. This still looks weird. Could you move out of this area? Hmm. Is that just because of the snow layer? Yeah, it must be just because of the snow layer. Come on, bunny. Well, I fed him a carrot. Stop trying to get more free carrots out of me. Dang it. Come on, bunny. Good job. Welcome back, Phedran. Sorry, I'm not really talking or reading chat. I'm just zoning out. Seriously considering going into the mine shaft to repair my shovel. I feel like in the time that I've wasted using this slower shovel, I could have gone back to spawn, gone to some kind of grinder, and repaired my shovel and come back. What about on this side? Could you not do that, bunnies? Breaking my heart. And your bones. Have a carrot. Come on out of here. Get out. Go on. Oh yeah, you can't jump out because there's snow. No wait, you're not even at a snow block. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? It's a single block. I believe. No, 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 don't go back in the hole. Come on. Yeah, go, go, go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Really? Come on, get out. I should probably go get some of this stone that I have. Don't hurt yourself! Because I think I have some more stone over here. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I have lots of dirt though, so I guess I should just use it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we get back, we'll continue to try to fill in all these holes and flatten this little hill area, and then, well, we might possibly go try to repair this shovel because it needs some TLC. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. I'm back. Interesting. Looks like Zisto is now on the list of people who has played Minecraft this year. So what is it, just Adlington and Milby in Minecraft that haven't now? Also, literally fucking everybody is streaming right now. You'd think it was Friday night or something. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I guess he should just put out a trailer, but he put out a trailer an hour ago of some Minecraft stuff. Nope, night time. Sleep it away. It's fine. It's only half a bed, but it's fine. Also, Shawteezy, when did you... Have you always had a green... Well, I guess you haven't always, but when did you get a green badge? Hey, Athena. Oh, wow. Grats, Cake and Flames. Sounds like fun. Oh, and Athena. Months ago... Well, I did know. I scrolled up. Yeah, you turned it off. I scrolled up. You had it off earlier today, and then you turned it back on, I think. Maybe? Maybe you didn't. No, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay. Nah, just the bit. What do I call it? Bit badge. Shawteezy has. At least I'm not crazy with the fact that you didn't have it earlier today and you do have it now. So. Something underneath my mouse. So let's see if we can find some dudes to murder to repair this shovel a little bit. Maybe I'll get my fortune pick out as well. I probably should have grabbed those torches. I could still do that. Alright, let's go get those extra torches, and then we'll come back down here and probably also drop off some of this dirt, because I don't need that for this. It is a nice contrast. I think that's why I was like, what the heck? Where did that come from? I'm actually surprised we have so much grass still. And dirt, considering how much we've placed as well. Hmm. Sorry if you didn't want people like bringing attention to it. I just was like, whoa, when did that happen? Ah, yes. Should get my fortune pick out as well. Should probably also just have saved all that and fortuned it when I didn't have armor on, but you know, whatever. We can also cook up all this iron to give us a few levels, possibly. Yes, Armo, of course there's a mine shaft. Of course there's a mine shaft. Where's this bat? I hear him. I don't know. Oh! Might just be the other part of the cave that I haven't gone to yet. Whatever, man. Thank you for the biddies, Rider Prime, and the extra biddies. Very much appreciated. Oh, you can change the color? Interesting. Yeah, one of the things I need to do is figure out what we would want to do for custom bit emote stuff. Not emote, like, yeah, well, because we can do a custom cheer emote, and then we can also do custom cheer badges. But I don't know what we'd want to do for that. Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I noticed people talking about it. I think I found the bat. But yeah, we're basically down here to try and repair my shovel. With a little bit of murder and a little bit of mining. Oh, so those are different badge levels, basically, is what you're saying? You're not changing the color, you're just choosing which one you want to use? Ah, okay, cool. I don't recognize them all, like, just offhand, so... I was just like, whoa, you're changing the color? Like an idiot. It's fine. See you, Mumsy. Have fun. Alright. Oh, missed one. Should be plenty of things spawning in while I was up here. Oh, well. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I need my axe out. Should also have a bucket out, probably. Jeez Louise. Sorry, Shaw. I wasn't trying to start a whole conversation and stuff about it. Also, there was something down here, right? Oh yes, lava. You don't mind, kind of. Sorry. Sorry. Now we're gonna have the sorry conversation again, aren't we? You alright up there, Tim? I don't know if you even have me on. Of how much they try to avoid walking on. Wow, this is a closer book. How much they try to avoid walking on the rails. Oh, that is a spider spawner over there. I'm trying to put a fucking torch down, you dingus. Well, there's a lot going on here. Hey, Father Jimbo. I love how I use the word fucking and then the word dingus. Like, two very opposite words. I should also remember to drink my hot chocolate. Hi. I suspected that's why he'd laughed, which is why it made me self-reflect a little bit there. This is a real maze. Let's go back this way. Because I think we can get to this from this way as well. Really haven't done much to repair my shovel yet, but at least we're getting lots of this coal, which should be able to help us out there. Of course, this continues. Oh no, we're a dead end, we're good. Maybe not so good. Ah, here we go. Yep, let's not go there. This must be at least 2 coal veins together, because dang. All right. So that one is basically cleared as well. Ah, zombie over there. Also, there was a chest back there that we never looked in. I just remember now. Alright, so this is a dead end. That's basically a dead end. So we can go all the way back to here. Hello. There may be a few spiders. Oh, that's a big spider though, at least. I'm not gonna lie, punch is pretty satisfying. I should probably exit this area since it's... Well, no, wait, we've got 11:35, yeah. You guys scaring me with your up times like it's the end of the stream or something. We got time. Alright. So that's that, that's that. We can go that way or we can go this way. Although I should probably, yeah. Drop some stuff in here. That was a weird noise that my mouth just made. Don't know where these guys are, but they're somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this mine shaft tonight. A lot of these dead ends here. Alright, so that's a dead end as well. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I should probably have a water bucket out. Probably. Don't know if there's any room left in here. Yeah, there is. Actually, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. There you go. Wasn't sure if that guy was dead or not. Apparently he was not. Wow, okay, well. Why are you stealing the spider's rails? Yeah, you think the spiders need these? Oh, down to bedrock. I always think it's kind of weird and wild when it always, or when it goes down to bedrock. Basically cleared out. Oh, there's one of the spider spawners. Nope. Haha, got you, bitch. Oh, there's a villager. And hey, look, it's the other side of the spider spawner. Oh, God. I don't really need to worry about them, but, like, actually, I hate poison spiders, no matter what kind of god armor I'm wearing. Can I... Just a regular golden apple. Hi. Ah, I see. So there's one down there and one there. Interesting. Interesting. That might be one of the biggest caves I've seen so far this season. Just want to back up again so you can see how big that is. Look at that thing. Hi. God, their little faces. Trying to stick through. Urgh. I haven't even picked up any fences yet. Hi. Hello. Ah, you fucker. Sounds like at least one of these spawners is still going and not stopping anytime soon. So I should probably light it up before I stand there. Although, I guess I was kind of just having my own little spawner there for a sec. Hi. Come back. Spoder? There might even be 3 spider spawners around here. I don't know. It's sounding pretty suspicious. Ah, here's this guy. Might just be the 2. Jesus, motherfuck. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Thanks for the patron pledge. Oh, so that must be... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to turn this off, isn't I? What the fuck? Why? Why? Streamlabs, why? Why you do this? This is people that are already patrons and have been patrons for a long time. Stop. 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 I don't even know where to skip this because it's not showing up in the thing. Or God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna have to like, why? Why? These are all... Why? Why? Fucking Streamlabs, why? God damn it. This is me opening Streamlabs to, like, turn off things. Also, I should probably make sure I'm in a relatively safe... Well, I think I'm sort of safe, maybe. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Just pledge. No, that's not the button I wanted. Pledges. Disabled. Save settings, maybe. I don't know if that'll skip. Nope, that won't skip these. Fuck you. Can I turn off alert box? Will that turn off the audio? Okay. So far, so good. Let's do that. Change that setting back. Why? Where is it? How do I fucking skip these? Ugh. I hate you, Streamlabs. And or Patreon. Whatever just fucked me over. Yeah, why? Why? Where? It doesn't... It's not... Because it doesn't even show up in Streamlabs. So I don't know where to do that. Well, whatever. Hey, there's like 1,000 spiders. Oh, there's another chest over there. Well, I was being very thorough and specific about the way I was clearing this, and now I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And there's a poison spider spawner. It's an interesting ravine thing. Looks like there might be more cave and stuff. There's just this fucking, of course, just goes on forever. Oh, jeez. Don't look at me. Yeah, I think I can... There we go. Event list has been made visible and invisible and made it go away. Alright, so let's just say over here I also have some area that I haven't done yet, so I can leave and not feel bad that I'm completely leaving it unfinished over here. Oh, shit, son. That made it all worth it. Where did I put the other golden apple? Don't know. I need more space for things. All right, well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Fuck off, phone. All right, let me at least find my way back to the surface before we call it for the night. There's a lot still to be done down here. And we didn't even repair our shovel. You know, like I said, if I'd just gone to spawn, repaired my shovel and come back, I probably would be done the preliminary stage of the mapping area. So it sounds like they're right above here. There's a bug on my screen. All right. Do you think it's nighttime or daytime? Fuck off. It's nighttime, of course. And there's so much badness up here. So much badness. Fine. Right? Yeah, it smells the nice stuff over there. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll finish dealing with all this stuff tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for all hanging out. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna need to get some, well, whatever, we'll deal with it tomorrow. But I do need to repair all of my tools. Well, 2 of my tools. And then we can finish clearing this area, and I don't know what else. We'll figure it out. But thank y'all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. Definitely gonna work on, well, I don't know, are we doing the tour tomorrow? I don't know if we're doing the tour or not. I don't know who all is gonna be able to show up for that and who's interested. Who are we gonna raid? Because fucking literally everybody's streaming. Well, maybe not literally everybody anymore, but a lot of people are. Kurt's doing the Farlander Bust Monument. Paz is doing Dicey Dungeons. Pack is doing Children of Morta. Vidia's doing Call of Duty? Yeah, that's, I don't know. Hashtag shrug. Let's raid pause, because we never get to raid pause. Thank y'all for watching. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. May or may not be doing the tour tomorrow, and then probably going to be working on some more art. I don't know. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and good night.